playing a lot of Pokopia. I'm playing a lot of Pokopia. You thought that from the first stream to the second stream, there was a transformation. Just wait till this time. There's gonna be a huge, huge amount of stuff to check out in my place. I really want to see a new area through a new gate. To do that, I need to finish the what is it called? Bleak Beach, that I unlocked last time. I've been doing a lot of work there, getting the environment level up. See, now I understand that is that's what needs to happen. I'm noticing that my camera is really stuttering, so I might actually. Oh my goodness! The great man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We're about to jump into Pokopia. I'm trying to make sure that my camera is looking okay. I think it might be all right to go for this a little bit. It's skipping a frame here and there, but yeah, I think we can at least start up Pokopia and see all that I have done. There's many characters that I've yet to meet, and I've been watching some of my roommates play, and they're meeting them. So I want to get some of those quest lines going and, bring light to the bleak beach. That's essentially the current plan and idea. And from there, hopefully we can go through another gate and see a new place, unlock some new capabilities. So alright, let's jump in. It's nighttime once again. It's pretty much, I'm just accepting the fact that just about every stream we do with this game, it's gonna be night, and that's all right. Where am I? Oh, I'm in my house. A message from your Pokedex. I've been getting this all day. Today is your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. So far, I feel like I've been finding a pretty typical average amount of those, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, look at my house. Look at this. We have, like, something resembling a house now. So, this building, this building was originally, I was kind of using it as, like, a storage area, where I just put a bunch of haphazard chests. But the more I got stuff, the more it was realizing that, like, I needed to get the storage chests in order, because that was becoming very difficult to work through as the game was going on. So I basically combined this storage house with this house, because this house wasn't even doing anything yet. I hadn't really come up with a purpose for it. So I fused the two of them together, creating this house. Put all these chests here and started to, started to organize to the best of my ability and get up here. Yeah, to the big storage box. Basically putting everything into slightly sensible places. We've got kind of like a wooden stone box here. This one I'm putting all, like, nature items, things I find on the ground, seeds, and then blocks. Just all of the various, grass and dirt blocks I've been getting. And then this one has just kind of been for various other things, like furniture, important stuff like metal, CDs. I don't know what to do with these yet. The dowsing machines, just anything else, all these mysterious slates, etc. And then once, I think I did this originally thinking that it would be, just a bigger storage house. But then after a while, I'm like, you know what? I might as well just make this my house. That was the original plan in the first place. Oh, sorry, Tangrowth. That was the original idea, and I still can't build the one I'm trying to make down there. And it might be some time before I get to. So, for now, this is nice. I still don't really know how to make roofs. I'm just bad at that. I'm bad at that in Minecraft too, making the, slanted roof that goes around the building that looks nice. I don't know how to do that. So right now it's just raining on all my belongings. That's completely fine. Many other Pokemon now are getting houses. I think Oddish had a house here last time I streamed, though to be honest, my memory is hazy. But I know that these two definitely didn't. This is new. I now have Gumi and Sligoo's home here, kind of by the water, side by side. I think that looks really nice, using the kind of sand dome houses. And then I think, yeah, like Volbeat came out of that. I knew something was going to come out of here eventually. It turned out to be Volbeat. At this point, like, I'm becoming so particular about people's homes, and I want them all to have nice houses to live in, that anytime a new Pokemon shows up, I'm like, now I gotta deal with you. Yeah, we got these two houses. I think this one was done and this one was under construction last time. These have kind of been the workers' union. I've got Hitmonchan and Timber in here, and then Scyther and Pinsir in here. And there's a cave entrance that I made that kind of connects to this giant area that I've not really explored at all yet. Just kind of discovered that. It's so funny to me because I made a hole, right over here, because it just sort of felt like a cool place to do it, you know, tunneling through here. Nice little open spot for it, but then that was a blank wall that I can't break through. So I'm like, oh, okay, there's nothing there. Turns out there was something there. It was just slightly to the right. And I found it by going up and dropping downward. So when I ended up, you know, trying to connect this back, little did I realize that the, like, totally supposed to be connecting through here, like even the road connects to it, I built a house in front of it like a fool. It's like, well, that's unfortunate, but hey, what are you gonna do? Problem for another day. I got this veggie area that's looking really nice now. And I learned, here's a cool little tip, in case you did not know this. I was a little scared to use cut on these, because I thought that it would break the plant. But, nope, you can actually just use cut, and it'll slice down all the beans. And then you can just suck them up like this. Very, very nice and easy. Like, that's fantastic. Makes the whole idea of gardening way easier to stomach. The Pokemon Center is currently being rebuilt by a whole bunch of Pokemon. This is going to be done tomorrow. This is an all-day build, so all the guys here are going to be stuck doing this all stream today, but that's all right. Over here, I can even like open up this pathway a bit. Here you can see Drillbur's home. I decided that this isn't too far away from the rest of town, and you know, Drillbur started here, and it just really felt like Drillbur's place. So you know, it ended up being his house, and Excadrill also showed up. So I was like, okay, great. You know, you two can live here together. Hey, Kendall, how's it going? I thought the Pokemon were fighting the building. Yeah, there's a whole argument between building and what do you call it? Client right now. All the roomies trying to settle a score. But yeah, we got the mole house here. They got sandboxes. Most of the interiors look like nothing right now. They just have the minimum furniture required to be happy. Because I don't have the capability of building much furniture yet. So we'll get to that one day. So there I was thinking there was going to be the mole house, and then this bird shows up. So I'm like, all right, fine. I'll make you a little den here. I wanted it to be like the slightly bigger forest house, but I ran out of those. So Pidgey gets to have what looks like a dog house like next to this place. Feels a little unfair, but hey, you know, it's his fault for catching me off guard. And now, where'd he go? I saw him here a second ago. He like flew off with his wings. Now Pidgeotto is here too. The amount of oh, there he is, way over there. The amount of Pokemon that just keep showing up is crazy, I tell you. They're literally everywhere. This is a nice kind of high angle on everything. I think Pidgeotto's sitting in the tree. That's cute. I have a plan for where Pidgeotto's gonna live. It's further back here. Watch this. You're gonna love this. We got a whole ton of houses here now. This place is looking like a, you know, straight neighborhood now. Look at this. Everyone's got homes. Like, that makes me so happy. So we have the one big house here, which is where the honeymakers live. Vespiquen and Combi live here together. Then we have little leaf cottages for each of the 3 starters. You know, the first Pokemon that we ever met on our little Pokopia journey. So all 3 of them have houses. Heracross has a house up there. And up here in the hay is Hoot Hoot's house. So we got like a whole like community going on here. We also have some new additions. There's Charmeleon over here. Ugh, great, it's raining. Looks like I won't be going out much today. Yeah, I feel that. Wartortle is also... Oh, what do you mean someone's there? Ah, another visitor. We'll get to you in a moment. With Charmeleon and Wartortle, I assume Ivysaur is going to be here as well. So I'm going to build a larger house right here for the 3 middle evolution starters. I think that's a nice, like, roommate situation for them to have. To my right is Onyx's cave. I moved it because getting to Onyx was super inconvenient. So now he just has this new cave here. It's the same cave, basically. It's just in a new spot that's closer to town. And then now up here, this is going to be Pidgeotto's house. I kind of like the thought of Pidgeotto getting a really tall house that looks down upon everything else. You know, like a watchful scout bird. Like, I think that's really fun. Alright. I guess I should meet whoever this is, huh? New addition. Alright, who are you? Who are you? Oh! You're okay. No, that's great. Oh my gosh, I'm so relieved. Hey, do you happen to know what area gets the most sun around here? I love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Ah, dang, sorry, bud. This is our first meeting, isn't it? My bad, I just went off babbling. Let's be buddies from now on. Okay, Ivysaur, I'm so happy to see you. I actually have a home. Like, it's not finished yet, but like I know where you're going to be, and that's huge. Yeah, so the 3 of them are gonna share that home together. Venonat still has this little corner here. We also now have Farfetch'd. Bring Farfetch'd to your town. Farfetch'd is secretly a legend. He can build things, so you're no longer just relying on the fighting types that you have to be a builder, but he can also chop lumber. It's absolutely great. The fact that he's got both of those things, one of the best, like, most efficient Pokemon you can have in your crew. Yeah, make me some lumber. Yeah. I need way more of that. I currently have Farfetch'd living way down over here. You know, by the area that I want my house to be in. This little cart with the boxes is Farfetch'd's place. I think I'm going to put a house right here for Farfetch'd. I want to get one of these houses again. And right now, they don't sell them in the shop. Oh, look at this. Spinning. They don't sell these in the shop, nor can I craft them. So for now, I just kind of have to wait until I get one of these again. I thought I just took out that fire with the spinning, but no, it's because it's raining. Look at that face. I've never seen him make that face. Oop. No, face the camera, please. Yeah, I've seen that face. I guess if you go for longer, he makes a different face. That's fun. So yeah, Farfetch'd's place, and of course down here is completely unchanged. Slowpoke and Magikarp still live out there. And we'll get them better living quarters eventually. But I'm pretty happy with this whole area right now. It's feeling like it's really coming under my control. You know, I've got a vision in my head of like what I want everything to look like, and it's coming together. The Pokemon Center being built is gonna hopefully lead into some really big things, especially since tomorrow, I think, is the event for Hoppip and Skiploom and Jumpluff. And if I just suddenly get 3 new people who need a house, yeah, I'm gonna have to find a spot for them too. But yeah, that's this place, and I'm feeling pretty happy with it. It's like level 6, I think. The environment level? Yeah, environment level 6. You know, everyone is basically in the great and nice territory with just a couple people who are average and Pidgeotto's iffy. Yeah, because you just got here and you're probably not too pleased with your situation. Why is Ditto average? I got so much stuff in my house. It's weird also that we are a part of the environment level, that we gotta like also make a nice house for us. But like, you know what? Oh, Drifloon. I completely forgot about you, Drifloon. Yeah, Drifloon needs a place. Bellsprout. Bellsprout's location is just so inconvenient right now. It's like right behind this house, actually. Excuse me, Scyther. Nope, never mind. I can't jump over a Scyther. Yeah, Bellsprout is currently back here making vines. And like, maybe I'll make a small leaf house that goes behind this house. It just feels a little cramped. I'm not sure. I haven't really figured him out yet. Tangrowth with the pinwheels. Tangrowth is getting more experimental. He's leaving, yeah, maybe because this place is under construction right now. I caught him in my bed earlier today. The cheek on this guy. But yeah, all in all, looking pretty good. It's the next area that really needs a lot of work. And what I think I'm going to be putting the focus of my efforts tonight doing. It's gone through some transformations. I don't know how drastically. It's mostly just been a lot of cleanup. You know, we got rid of a lot of slime, and we got rid of a lot of, like, piles of sand. We made the bridges look nicer. You know, instead of the, like, really ugly, 1 tile long or wide, unrelated block bridges. You know, now they look like, you know, as they should, or at least closer to. But you'll see in a moment. You'll see in a moment. It's still dark. Can I get like a nice overhead view? I mean, sort of. Yeah, it's pretty much just these 2 areas. Like back there, I haven't even like touched, to be honest. But it's looking a little better. I got a bunch of houses here that I kind of closed up. Makahita's in this one, and then I just put myself here and not really caring too much. I just needed a home base. Yeah, and I'm going to be building quite a few of these. This house, oh my goodness. You guys have made so much fluff. I'll take that. Yeah, this is Mareep and Flappy's home. Everyone worked together to build that leaf hut. Yeah, everyone's been working so hard to make this place work. So yeah, we got the wool makers. We also got a Noctowl over here, which is kind of cool. He's away from Hoot Hoot. I'm deciding how much I like that. If I want to keep evolution lines together. But like, he can hang here. He brings an air of maturity that this area very much needs. You know, we got Spinarak, Palmy and Palmo, you know, the typicals. We got some houses. I haven't assigned. There's another Pokemon. Oh goodness. It's I'm more happy with that here because it's still kind of working to figure itself out. We got some houses here. Got a leaf cottage there for whose is this? Yeah, Azurill. An Azurill in there. Who's this? Who's this? Who's arriving? Who? What? Zubat. Okay. Hey, man. Whoa, this is a pretty sweet spot to live. You saying you made this place? Wow, that's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. I hope we can play together soon. Oh, you know what'd be fun to do here? A little nighttime hide and seek. Yeah, you know, with it being so dark, I can see Zubat liking this place, though we are gonna be trying to brighten it up today. Oh. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What did I get? Recipe for grass flooring. That's kind of fun. A big new addition to town is Lapras. Piplup and I get along quite well. I can tell they have a good heart. Yeah, you still need a bigger... I don't know what kind of house to do for Lapras. Lapras is going to need something really big and impressive. Oh, yeah, Piplup? You might not have guessed, but I'm actually really good at swimming. In fact, a while back, even Golduck said so. It's the first... Golduck is not in this town. That's pretty cool, right? I'm so proud of myself. Oh! I've never gotten an emote from, like, one of the other, like, Pokemon residents before. That's the word I was thinking of when it came to the battle between House and Pokemon. House and Residence. Palmy just said something crazy shocking to Zubat. But yeah, Lapras is in town, so you know what that means? I thought I was going to die. I thought that was going to be super embarrassing. But look at us! We're a Lapras! We can swim at last! I just unlocked the capability. I've not really used it all that much yet, because I kind of want to save that for today. Look at us. You see some of our other new residents like Shellos and Gloom. Oh, I guess I didn't make these bridges nice yet. Whoops. This one's good. Yeah, that one's all nice and constructed. What's this? Ooh. First one of these today with that upped frequency. Yeah, getting a lot of seeds. But okay, I want to work on people's requests. Did I never do this? Make flowers bloom in a planter you made. Did I never finish that for Meowth? Well, let's go do that. Hey, I did just get flower seeds, so, you know, perfect timing, I imagine. Hey, everyone. All right, get some flowers in here. Then water gun. Though I'm probably gonna need someone who can use grow, which out of this particular gang would be the eggs. Come along, eggs. Ta-da! All right, Meowth, are you satisfied? Yeah, thanks again for helping me out. All right, great. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. Oof. If there's anything I can ever do to help you out, let me know. I owe ya. Great. Okay, is that the end of that request thread? It is. I guess we could go help Smear Guru. Oh, but this is what I was waiting for. Do I hear that? I don't even hear it. Hey, Ditto, you got a second? So, I literally just noticed this, but, I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know? But it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check where the noises are coming from with me? Yeah, sure. It'll totally be reassuring to have you around. And not that I was scared to go alone or anything. I'll be following right behind you. Yeah, I would love to discover where these noises are coming from. And also, I don't even hear them, honestly. Oh, now I do. I can kind of hear them, like, rumbling in stereo. The noises are getting louder. We must be close. Yeah, I don't know how well they're picking up, but, like, now I'm starting to hear them pretty clearly. Yeah, that's some loud sleeping. Those noises are really loud now. We must be super close. Aha, see? See, it's right behind here, by the looks of it. Yeah, let's eat a carrot. Gotta have our munchies. Eat your greens. Look who it is. Look at this guy. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo! So those weird sounds were the snores of the sleeping Snorlax? Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here for so long that this moss just all had time to naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake them up, but that might not be so easy. Yeah, let's see if Tangrowth can help us to do this. Maybe open up this hole to be Tangrowth sized. Yes, thank you for the stone. I'm in dire need of that. Look at this guy. Really pretty looking. All right, let's go get Tangrowth. As if we needed another spooky noise. Hey, Lugia. How's it going? I guess we're gonna be dealing with you. Yeah, Trubbish, don't mind the giant legendary in the sky. You're seeing all sorts of crazy things today. Must be quite the adventure for you. I don't know, like, what triggers him to do it, if you just kind of have to, like, keep eyes on him, or if, like, he'll just always do it. But I swear, Ho-Oh flew past a number of times, and I never noticed anything falling from him, though it could just be that I never noticed. Here it comes. Where's it gonna land? Ah! Almost on me. Cool. A nice silver feather for our troubles. Alright, where are you, Tangrowth? Boy, do we have a story for you. Where's Trubbish? Okay, here he is. Tangrowth! Trubbish just waddling up. Oh, Jello and Trubbish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that? That's Mosslax snoring, yo. They're a Snorlax who's been sleeping for so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto when I found them. What? A mossy Snorlax, you say? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice. You gotta take the cred, huh? Yeah, can we wake them up? Yeah, let's bring you along. Oh, Meowth. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Yeah, let's just make it a whole party, why don't we? Yeah, I saw a little bit of this quest thread from my roommate advancing in the plot earlier, so, you know, none of this is coming as a surprise, but it is delightful all the same. And I'm anxious to see where we will go afterwards. Everyone coming still? Did we lose anyone? Meowth, you're really winning the speed trophy. Here's Tangrowth. Flaffy just went into the sea. Mareep is trying to help him. Guys, hold on. Okay, he got out. He got out. All right. Ho-ho! That's one mossy Snorlax, all right. And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping for so long they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them, yo? Now, most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out. I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Oh, that's it, Meowth. I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. And that's why they're still sleeping. Yeah, probably. I love that he's played up as, like, the wise character, but, like, you just get this sense from him that he's just making it up as he goes along. Which leads us to Jello. If at all possible, I'd like for you to brighten up this town. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. Yeah, what are you two gonna do to help out? I know that Palmy is gonna help us with maybe lighting up some light fixtures, which I also haven't done totally yet. So maybe that's our next step, unless Meowth has a different... Oh, that's a Tangrowth. Meowth, you have an idea? Hey, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. Remember how Trubbish asked you to light a street light? I do. Okay, yeah, so we are lighting up a few more. How many, though? Okay, I mean, that's a fine place to start. 3 street lights, okay. Where is Palmy? I don't know why, I wanted to do like a really dramatic jump, but he cut instead, which I guess is also pretty dramatic. Yeah, I mean, we got this ability to surf, so we might as well use it. Can I help you in some way? There's something odd about this square tiling. What, ouch! Oh, I know that cry. It's Zora. Oh, that's really clever. It was because of the illusion. I get it. I was like, going through my head of every Pokemon this could have possibly been. You really startled me. How did you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. Sorry I punched you. It's alright. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. Zorua. A dark type. Have we found a dark type Pokemon yet? What is your capability? Trade. Oh, are you a shopkeep? Am I gonna finally learn how that whole thing works? Exchange items with you at a cash register. Interesting to give to Zorua of all Pokemon. You did pretty good though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Can you help me practice camouflaging myself? I want to get way better at it. So what's that going to entail? So let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is something small, like a toy, that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that? Like blocks? Oh, I was literally just about to say I can't build blocks. So I don't know how, I'm gonna have to steal Venonat's blocks. But okay. Yeah, I can do that. That doesn't sound all that hard. Oh, no, Makahita, you can continue playing tag with Spinnerack. I'm looking to get the crafting table underneath you. This is good, actually. I actually might make a couple more, because very frequently Pokemon ask for entertainment in their houses, and I don't have many toy building capabilities, so that's huge. I'm wondering when I get access to that. Got you something. Oh, you brought me some toy blocks. Thank you, Ditto. Time to try out my new camouflage. What are the capabilities of your illusion? Can you really turn into anything? Oh! Oh my goodness! He's having a good time. Whew. So what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Yeah, wowie indeed. Oh, I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? You do, don't you? I just remembered from the trailer, there was like a whole thing where like I got to prop hunt myself, right? And like turn into stuff? Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Only you. Now watch real close. Block. Oh, this is fun. Oh my gosh. I am a cube. I've become cube at last. My perfect form. Camouflage. That's fun. Now, aside from, like, you know, having fun playing prop hunt, like, what is, like, the... What's the practical purpose of this, I guess is my question. Also, what can't I transform into? I can become crafting table. Can I open up? I can jump. That's fun. Also, does Zora now, like, count as someone who lives here? I guess so. No reason, I don't know why they wouldn't. Yeah, I'm assuming that tells us all we need to know. Yeah, Zora doesn't have a home yet. We're gonna have to change that. Anyway, Gloom, weren't you just saying something about a home? You're so nice, Pawnme. Pawnme? Not that show. I'm glad I was able to talk with you so much. Yeah, Gloom also needs a home. So many Pokemon need homes. Oh, the lights! I completely forgot. Yeah, Pawnme. Yeah, follow me around. Gloom, what are you saying? Wow, that's a really impressive house. Oh, do I want this to be Gloom's home? It's not really what I imagined for you. I hope that this doesn't come off as too passive-aggressive. I wish I could be more like you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find, you know, figure out who I want to have living here soon. But until then, let's start lighting this place up a little. First of all, I could have sworn that I lit this up already. Maybe after a few days it turns off on its own. Not sure, but we're gonna have to find as many of these as we can. Or rather, maybe just 3. Yeah, but Pawnme's got this. Right here. Oh, here's Meowth even. I guess we left him wandering from the Mosslack's cave. But that's fine, because we're probably gonna have to talk to him anyway once we have 3 of these lit, right? Wait, did that count as 3? Oops. Or was it 3 on top of, Oh no! Look at that! Nice work! I feel like it's brighter now thanks to all those streetlights you lit up. Think Snorlax is awake yet? No. Probably not. Yeah, let's go. And we'll take Palmy along too. Why not? Oh? Oh, what's happening? Oh, delightful. well, that's a start. The bud on their head is opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about the flower bedhead, though. Wait, could it be? I believe that's it. Now listen here, Jello. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bedhead. It's not fully blooming, you see. My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. Yeah, I want to see that too. If we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. Setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. I think that ought to help. Oh, okay, so we're doing bloom points like we had to do humidity points. 37! Oh, that's not a lot at all. Okay, well, Palmy, I guess we're gonna go exploring for even more streetlights. You know, this is connected to a water wheel. I wonder if breaking... Palmy, you don't want to stand right there. You do not want to stand right there, man. Are you looking at what is about to happen? You don't want to stand right there. All right, it's your funeral. Just get out of the water. Okay, there you go. That activated a water wheel. Ooh, I wonder... Is there like a big light up in the lighthouse we can turn on? I might be jumping the gun a little. But that feels big and important, right? This one is unfortunately not... I guess we'd have to make this connect. Oh, hi, Palmy. We have to make that connect, but I don't have a way of doing that just yet. So maybe I am jumping the gun a little. Okay. Let's just look for more street lights then. What did he need? What did Smearguru need? Did he need me to show him like a fossil? I don't got any of those on me right now, so you're just gonna have to wait, my guy. Ooh. What about this vending machine? Oh. He's got a plan. He's got an idea. Press the button? Sure. I got soda pop. What did it... Wait. What did it say that it did? If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes seawater. Oh, so like it's a way of using water gun maybe without needing the PP for it. It's kind of niche, but sure, I guess. Alright, so there's one. Here's another one. Fire's bright too. Oh, this is a torch. I assume that's what torching is gonna have us do. But for now, let's just look for any more street lights. So here's some sand that I didn't clear out. Give you a sense of the work that I was doing before. Just a lot of that. Just a lot of clearing little sand piles. Alright, Torchic. Talk to me. Hey, I heard you were trying to make the town brighter. Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. Use fire instead, like this. It just sets me on fire. Ah! You want me to make a habitat? Why can't you just help me with the fire? But you know, I'll take another fire type, honestly. Tree, stool, campfire, plate with a berry. Yes. Take Torchic with me. So I'm gonna make this habitat. I don't really know where. Do I have 2 Pokemon following me? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, the more you know. How you doing? I'm like way out here, but hey. Oh, you know what? There could be a house here for... This could maybe be the firehouse. Where all the fire Pokemon hang out? We can do that. It needs a tree though! And I don't want to have to wait for a tree to grow. So change of plans. Let's find a tree that is currently not being used for anything super... You know what? Maybe this house can be for whoever this fire type is going to be. How about that? Where is it? You. Campfire, stool, plate. What do I have on me? Anything? No. Hopefully I can build these things, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the other area to access my storage. Because yeah, all that storage work I did not include anything that's in these particular boxes. This is kind of its own world with its own rules. And then log chair. Great. So then we have our mission. That's Soda Pop. not what I was thinking I was gonna do, but okay. Don't set me on fire. Thank you. Then we have this. And a plate with a, I'm gonna put a bean on it. Oh no. No, you cannot get creative with the food, in fact. It has to be a lepa berry. Or, uh-oh. Did I get the habitat wrong somehow? Oh dear. Palm tree. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, time to pick up everything, including this fireplace. Can I actually take the fire? Yep. Just put that fire straight into my pocket. Literally, I don't think we have an unused palm tree. This is Gloom's house. That's Lapras's house. That's Execute's house. I'd rather not be too far away if I can help it. Like that is a million miles away. Can I rototill a tree and just take it verbatim? Let's try it. No, that's not how that works. Well, shoot. I have to figure something out for this. I guess, Gloom could potentially... Can one tree be shared between 2 habitats? Might be worth just, you know, seeing if that's even remotely possible. Gloom might not appreciate having a fire type neighbor, but you know, they'll be living in proper places someday. Nope, you can't do that either. You know what? Gloom, follow me. And I've got 3 Pokemon following me. That's crazy. Gloom, here's what we're gonna do. All right, do you mind being a temporary roommate to Makahita over here? It's not really your vibe, but I'd really appreciate it if at least temporarily you can move in. That would save me a whole lot of trouble. So now, Gloom and Makahita, I hope you guys can be friends. So now, for realsies, we should be able to make this happen. Not my intent. Oh, wait, no. Oh, did I take anything away? No, I didn't. I see. Hilarious. All right. Well, let us get rid of... Oh! Everyone hold on. You made a place just like I asked. It's not quite as bright as places with electricity. It is nice and warm, though. All right. Well, hey, that was fun. I'll put this away for now, just so that we don't get another accidental Pokemon arriving. Look at everyone hanging out here. That's good stuff. Right. Palmy. I guess now we're back to just lighting up street lamps. It does feel a little brighter. Maybe I'm just crazy, though. Hey, did you get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use it, and then I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Go on, camouflage yourself as something. I can wait. Sure, I will just camouflage as a street lamp. Does this meet your satisfaction? Oh! Did I trick you? What? I had no idea that was you! Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game this will be perfect for. You're going to be so good at it. It's called Hide and Sneak. Have you heard of it? I bet you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. Now what do you want? You know, I really want to play Look That Way all of a sudden. Oh, I did have someone play this with me, and I did poorly. Watch this. I have to guess which direction he's going to move his head. Look that way. Okay. That's already 1 victory more than I got last time. Look that way. Okay. All right. See, because this is what happened. I did this with Slowpoke, and Slowpoke kept looking right, and I kept guessing left. I kept assuming that the next time he'd change his direction, but he never did. Oh, but of course now, this time, you know, Palmo's gonna trick me. But still, I win 2-1. Oh, I lost, but it was fun, so I guess it's okay. Great. Well, I don't know if playing Hide and Sneak is gonna help us with our current goal of trying to wake up Mosslax, so I don't know. For now, I guess we'll just look for any more street lamps. Though I'll be real, I don't see many more. Oh, my camera froze. At the first full-on freeze of 2026. I could take a little bit of lag skipping frames, but now that's an entire freeze. Let's see. After all those firmware updates and getting rid of all these extra OBS scenes so that the camera has less stress on it, turns out that didn't fix the problem, huh? I'm still kind of skipping a little. I don't know what to do with this thing. I've been wrestling with it for far, far too long. At my wit's end. But as long as, you know, my face is there and it's talking, I guess it's okay. Brighten things up. Oh, does Tangrowth have a new idea? I hope so, because I'm kind of running out of my own. It's much brighter now. Okay, that's good to see. Oh, Jello, the town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. There's someone on the ground over there? I can kind of see him. Everyone's gathering around on that island. What could it be? Let's go find out. I don't know what that is. Oh no! Yo, you hungry? He's got the priorities straight. Are they okay? Yeah, let's look. Oh, I know who this is. 2-for-1 special, Mosslax and you. Listen to this music. Hello? Oh! Look at you! A Pikachu of a different sort. Hello? Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Oh, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now let's see. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did you all come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? How did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, but I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Did you die, Pikachu? I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. Oh, sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Oh? How can I help? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes. Now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. Lugia, hold on, alright? We're having a cutscene. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you can help us out. What do you say? Oh, of course. If my power could be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Oh. Did you lose your electricity now because you're in this state? Oh. Oh, this is quite strange. Where's that Lugia? I don't want to lose this feather. I'm trying to see if I can spot the feather in the distance. Okay, so it does get dropped. You don't have to look at him at all. Great. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Jello here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. And remember the past, too. Right. There's no use moping about it. While I don't know exactly how I can be of help, I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet you. All right, great. So yeah, I was wondering in my head, I'm surprised we haven't seen like a Pichu or even like a Pikachu yet. Pale. You got Pikachu. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. It's still an electric type, though. How odd. Well, now what, I guess, is the question. Well, now, you know what? Now we go get that Lugia feather, first of all. That's our first step. Also, what's this? Hey, there's slime here. I missed some slime. And I don't think any of the Pokemon that I brought along with me were water types. Where's the nearest bubbler? Not that I'm likely handling that at this moment. Where'd Tangrowth go? Where's everyone? Dude, the minute that everyone starts like splitting up, I'm like, I have no idea where anybody ends up. Zorba's gonna want to play hide and seek. But again, I don't think that's plot important. Now what do I do? Talk to this Pokemon. I guess, yeah, do I need to talk to Pikachu now? I think I could probably, you know, halt ways for now. Part ways, Palmy, because now I think I've got a chat with Pikachu. Is Pikachu even still over there? Where did they go? Where's anybody? Oh, okay, you're right. That makes sense. You went to Mosslax. It makes all the sense in the world. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here. But I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh, what should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation. But lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. A lamp with seashells? That's different than the mushroom lamps I've made before. Shell lamp. Annoyingly, I don't actually have a whole lot of shells because I've been like using that as a house ingredient. Oh, but I only need to make one and a Pokemon that can generate electricity. Okay. That does sound like a plan. I think I'm gonna take a brief break though, just to like maybe restart my camera software. Give it a second to like, you know, come back to life, and hopefully then like the frame skipping will stop. So give me just one moment. Okay, Oh, let's adjust slightly. I'm hoping that fixed the problem. I kind of adjusted a few settings. I look a little brighter, but I don't know. That's neither here nor there. So long as I'm, you know, functioning, you can see me, and I'm going at full, you know, frames per second, I'm happy with that. Excuse me. What am I doing? I am making lamps. I'm making a lamp based on a seashell, which is my current plan. So let's take the most indirect route possible to get back to our nearest crafting table. Is there one that was like over there? Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Gotta like get back into gear after that whole situation. Lamp. Sea glass fragments. Oh well, I've got those in spades back in the other area. Ironically, I have a seashell. I don't have any of the fragments. Oh, hello. That's Growlithe right there. Hello. Good to see you. Oh, you look great in this game. Oh, whoops, sorry. Did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. All over the place with the voices today. Look at you. All right, cool. We got another fire type. That's fantastic. Anyway, there's some fragments right there. Here's another. I don't remember how many it said. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Good stuff. They're sleeping together. Hopefully it just needed 2 fragments. Indeed. Great. I don't know how many they're gonna ask of me. I'm pretty sure Pikachu just said 1 for now. Because if I can get away with the rest being mushroom lamps, I think that'll work a lot better, which is what I happen to have on my person already. There was a crafting table right there. What is that? What is what? What are you hearing now? I found this building I really want to check out. That thing up there in the cliff, see? Oh, is it that? Yeah, that giant tower that I was literally just looking at. Yeah, we can do that. Yes, take Trubbish with us. We're really exploring today. But just as long as I'm right here, may as well put up a lamp. Oh, I need an electric Pokemon to turn this on. Okay, well then Trubbish, let's do your thing first. How fast are you? Oh, well, I guess I made you go the long way. My apologies. Coming, buddy? You get lost. Oh, here you are. Here you are. All right. Tonight on What Is This Thing? Can you jump? Actually, can you? Yes, you can. But where are you going? Where did you go? Hello? Oh. Trubbish! You're confusing me. I'm just gonna go up these stairs and assume that you're gonna follow. Sure enough, the cutscene will bring you to me. Oh, we made it all the way. Oh, the view is so high up. The view from so high up is totally awesome. What do you think that machine is? Kind of looks like a street light, but kind of different. Maybe it lights up too? It looks like it might. So, do I need an electric type? Not for nothing, but if you were gonna, like, make me need an electric type to turn these on, then why didn't, like, Palmy or something, you know, request that I come up here rather than Trubbish? Like, what's Trubbish gonna do? Ah, well. It's just his natural way. He just has a sense for adventure and all. Hey. Squish. I'm fine. No fall damage for me. Gotta find Palmy now. I'd love to get more electric types. I've only got a couple. Right. Actually, you know what? Where's Marie? Or maybe Flaffy. I've been relying on Palmy and those guys for so long. You know, you can do it too. So why don't you come along, Mareep? We haven't been on an adventure yet today. We got 2 things to do. I'm gonna light up some street lamps and light up a shell lamp. Still a lot of sand here. Should probably clear that out one of these days too. What's up, Meowth? You know, I feel like we're pretty close, so I had a thought. Since we're friends and all, I'm gonna start calling you Jello. Oh, I thought you had, like... I thought you meant close as in, like, you and I are close to the goal of lighting up this, this town. But no, you meant, like, friendship-wise. You know what? Sure. Go ahead and call me Jello. Prime example of just some of the random bits of stuff that are in the way. But then again, I didn't think I'd be doing much up in this neck of the woods. How's that? You have my thanks. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Glad to hear it. Now, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? Well, that is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines, so how did they keep all these contraptions running? I've said it before, I love that, like, from the, like, perspective of Pokemon, because, like, you know, Mystery Dungeon gave us, like, you know, the inner, you know, thoughts and machinations of Pokemon, but it was in a very different context of humans not being in this world. But this is a, like, trying to figure out a world that humans left behind, which is really, really awesome. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. That contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me. Okay. I don't know where you're going, but I have Mareep, and I kind of want to bring right next to a machine. What do you have to say now? You know, looking up at the streetlights got me thinking. Gosh, it would be so awesome to live right by a machine. I could charge it up with electricity each and every day. No way I'd ever get bored of that. It is really funny for you to be saying this immediately after our conversation with Pikachu. Of being like, oh, that would be quite the burden. Mareep's like, no, I'm actually so into that. What am I making? Ah, a giant vending machine. If you're the only one that, like, comes out of this habitat, then why am I making it? Just because you feel like it, I guess. I already put you in a house, though, so, you know, that's a little awkward. Is Tangrowth following me? Oh goodness, I hope not. I'm just trying to multitask. Tangrowth is absolutely coming with. This is gonna be a problem. He's managing it though. He is somehow managing it. Can they even climb up ladders? Or you know what? I bet that the contraption that Pikachu is leading me to is going to involve these wires, which is going to power this up. So I probably didn't have to do any of this. Sorry about that, Marie. I just had to, like... I just had to jump. You understand. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go find where Pikachu went. Is it the water wheel that you meant? That's Smear Guru. Where did Pikachu go? Oh, it's over there. The windmill. The windmill. They'll catch up eventually. This is the one. Oh, Tangrowth, oh my goodness. This large contraption is known as a windmill. Wind what? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, anyway. Fascinating! Humans use a device like this to generate a lot of electricity, huh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me. Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. I can't believe this is just redstone. We're doing redstone mechanics. That's hilarious. Yeah, because we have to just basically make a connecting thread. That tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. How? Okay. Well, I don't have... Yeah, here... This block, I think, is where we're supposed to put it. I don't have a utility pole. Who's here? Oh, it's just Torchic. And Trubbish. Trubbish is also happy enough to call me Jello, which is great. Here's a crafting table, but I don't know if I have the materials necessary. Can I even make... Oh, I can. I totally can. I need iron ore, which is... I'm glad I had Trubbish make so many before. Okay. Hello again. Look at that. Whoa! Whoa! Where does this one connect to? Whoa! How much of this did I make? So now we have windmills that you harness the power to generate electricity. My heart is beating so fast. Are you okay? Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. A street light. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harvest streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. Yeah, I'm seeing all sorts of these poles around. So I guess, I suppose the idea is every one of these like blocks that we see, we want to put a pole. See, that one already connects like that. Moving upward there. Put another one here, mayhaps? I don't know what this thing is. Oh yeah, this is the time powered. What am I burning? I don't know what this is, but I mean, it's got power now. I guess I'll figure that out later. For now, let's just keep on going and not make a bridge there. That's inconvenient. Then again, I don't think there's anything I really need to power over there. But I do need it to connect to the ones we just made. There's one right here. How many more of these blocks can I find? There's one. This one's too far away. Okay, here's one. You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Oh my gosh, look at these power cables. They're going all over the place. Did I get one connected to a... Hello, are you okay? And here I was just thinking I wanted to talk to you. Place a Harbor Street light near the utility pole used to... Oh, I just need to put one, like... Right. Where did I put the one that... Was it? Oh, just this here? I really got ahead of the game, I guess. That happens from time to time. Can I make one of those? I can. It needs one sea glass fragment. Good thing I've got one sea glass fragment. And like, where am I putting that? Does it matter? Like so? Is that what you wanted? Yes! Once you connect it to the windmill, you can then add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town. Okay. So now what, though? Because we were connecting a bunch of them, but it said something about not having enough power. Like I need another windmill or something to connect it to. Oh, yeah, there could be one here. I'm almost run out of poles. Yeah, these are connecting everywhere. And I'm officially out of poles, so let's go make some more. It's a miracle that, like, you're traveling as much as you are. I am now out of stone. That's a thing. Oops. I guess it still works, but like, you know, there are these pre-placed like blocks specifically for the purposes of like putting these down, so I figure for the sake of not making this place look incredibly ugly, you might as well, you know, do what the game recommends. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that though. Like, do I need to find another windmill? Is there another windmill? Alright, yeah. Mareep, you can... I appreciate you sticking with me that whole time. But, clearly we've got a more puzzling situation now. We have more poles than we have windmills. There really are a lot of them now. Oh, who's helping? What are you all doing? Hey, Torchic. Hey, listen. So you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? I was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help, and then I remembered something. You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff. Oh, I bet I know what that is. I don't get how it works. I just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big, tough-looking machine and burn it. Yeah. Let's take you, because I think I know exactly where we're going. Except, wait, where was it? It was right over here. Yeah. Teach me. That was all I was missing with this thing. I understood that like we put stuff that we didn't need anymore or excess material into it. What I didn't know was why. It's to make electricity. I getcha. Torture. This is it. This is what I was talking about. The machine you can use to make electricity by burning stuff. I can tell just by looking at it. But it looks like it's not working. Do you think it'll work if we put something in it to burn? Yeah, I don't know what we're burning per se. But I guess I could take that lumber. All sorts of stuff over here. You got a whole bunch of logs here. Let's place in a few. I don't want to place like 1,000,000 in here. We got a lot of fluff. And I don't totally have, you know, 1,000,000 uses for that at the moment, so sure. Okay. The furnace is already generating electricity because I put these poles here earlier. You need burnable materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you can generate. So I'm gonna have to keep coming back here and filling it up. Oh boy. I'll have to come back here with a lot of material. Okay. It's an option for us though, and that's great. Now, I think, didn't Piplup also have something to say while it was over there? Oh, but Piplup's currently sleeping with Meow. Ah, but the quest line supersedes the nap. Hey, you're trying to light it up, right? I was trying to come up with ways to help, but I don't think there's much I can do since I don't use electricity. It's got me feeling kind of sad. I wanted to play real hard to clear my head, so I was wondering, is there a water wheel around here? It's this big round machine that, like, spins when water flows over it. I love splashing around near them. They're so much fun. Well, we did see that too. If I remember right, that was this way? Yeah. Yeah, I think you are going to be able to help us, Piplup. I don't know if you should be playing on it, per se, but hey. Yeah, and it's already running, so it's a generator that produces electricity for hydropower. Alright, so that one's now working too. We need more utility poles, which I couldn't make because I ran out of stone, but now I have some more stone. How many can I make? Yeah, let's give me 20. At this point, you know, just make enough so that I never run out. Yeah, I just want to fill in all of these little hole blocks that I see. I know it keeps telling me I need more electricity, but like, I hope I don't end up like blowing a fuse and then everything goes dark. But I mean, this stuff has to all go down, right? Like, that's what these are here for. That's what these blocks are here for. That was me going through the grass, right? Yes, it was. Okay. For a second, I'm like, is that another new Pokemon coming in out of nowhere? Yeah, let's talk to Pikachu. See what he has to say. This town has really gotten... Oh, that's Tangrowth. This town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friend Jello. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Make it even brighter? Well, I guess we're out of that. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may just be what we need to finally wake Snorlax. Let me guess, is it a Pokeflute? It feels like that's a pretty decent guess. Well, let's go see. Where are we off to, man? Where are we off to? Oop, not bad. Is it this thing? I've been wondering what this was. Well, it's like a place like a gym leader would be standing. How exactly does one use this? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Okay. Well, we can do that. Yes. Instead of relying on a Pokemon, we need utility poles for this generator. Okay. Yes, I can do this. This is incredibly easy, in fact. That's half of the power that it needs? What about the rest of the power? Or do I need to connect more poles? Maybe this generator is going to be the thing that, like, gives everything the power that it requires. What do these poles connect to? Well, I guess for now, let me just find every single hole that, does not have a pole connected to it and just place them down. Like, I guess that's the best thing for us to do. Because I assume eventually it's going to want every, like, part of town connected to one another. Yeah, I know. We need more electricity. That's what we're currently working on here. Pardon me, Zubat. Yeah, you definitely need a house. I don't know what kind of house would be nice for a Zubat, though. But let's focus on the task at hand. Oh, I totally forgot. I've got, like, a secondary garden up here. Which I will take care of now, despite just saying that I want to focus on the task at hand. That's just this game for you, man. That's what it does. Cool. Aha, here's one. So I knew there were more that I hadn't seen. Do they go up here at all? They do on this side. Oh, I'm getting my buttons confused. What about up here? There might not be any need for any electricity. I mean, you know, the houses are gonna need electricity, right? You know, gotta make sure all my Pokemon have central air. What about this one? What are you missing? There's one on this side. Right, like this one's connecting. Oh, I don't know. Is that what matters, or is it like, do I need another wire connecting here, or is it just how many things are connected to this? Let's test it out. I mean, it only has. Or maybe was that it? There's like one not lit up, so I don't know what this is gonna mean. It appears, we still need more electricity. We'll need to increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. Could I ask you to connect even more generators to this device? You can also buy building kits at the PC and use them to build generators anywhere you please. Excuse me, what? Hold on, because now I need to see what that means. What do you mean, anywhere I please? Oh, water wheel kit, furnace kit. Oh my goodness, so I can just put these anywhere. Wow. All right, well, let's try making a water wheel, I guess. Where would be a good place to put a water wheel? It needs to be by, like, waterfalls, right? There is that one over there. Right? Like this thing? Well, no, that's not how water wheels work. I can't say I actually know how water wheels work, but let me look at this one as an example. It's like running water through a river. Maybe I'm thinking about it with too much realism, but I'm just like, not... Oh, wait. Was that all I need? Was it just not connected to that water wheel? Yeah, that was all. That's all. That's all. It's just that the water wheel wasn't connected. I don't have to make my own. All right, well. Mystery solved, I suppose. That's fine. What it means is that, this is gonna work. Maybe I should back up. Oh, that was all. Okay, okay. Did it work? I expected a little more, something more like spooky and grandiose. Oh, what was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Did you get your electricity back? As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Oh, are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I guessed, I still can't generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting a very long time to use. This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Without further ado, I'm gonna back up. I mean, that's bright. It's about as bright as it gets. Wow, look at this. I mean, unfortunately, it's still nighttime, so, like, it's still kind of dark. But I get it. You know, if it were daytime, that would have had a much stronger effect. Whew, that went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? Yeah, you were pretty phenomenal in all of this. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny, too. Thank you for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check in on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if anything is gonna wake you up, it's gotta be this, right? 3 flowers. That last little push. Do I still have a little more to go? No luck yet. There's some serious dedication to sleep. Do we need to up the excitement? Oh, that's different. Is like Zapdos just gonna appear or something? Mosslax, are you okay? That's a Raikou! What are you doing here? Did you just like... The cave just like split open when you did that? Hey, dude! You just hanging out? What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning! Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? Jello, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. The music got, like, intense all of a sudden. Hang on, I gotta make sure I have a lot of Ultra Balls for this. Now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing all again by yourselves. You sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That is how shocked I was. And if I hit anyone, my bad. He's more chill than I was expecting. And the music has become more chill in response, which is kind of fun. You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans have went. With big, bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans cannot live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I'm out. Tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. I mean, I guess he has the right to carry himself however he pleases. Oh, he's in my decks now. He's just like, here? Do I have to make a house for you too? Catch you later. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Well, that was shocking. Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? They just so happen to be. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Oh yeah, how is Snorlax? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. That tracks. I feel like even a Thunderbolt from Raikou, Snorlax has a decent chance of surviving. But oh dear, it looks as though they're stunned and can't move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them? Oh, he is awake. I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Huh? Who are you supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried you'd get weaker and weaker sleeping away without anything to eat, so we all worked together to wake you. Someone is H-word. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, you pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? Huh? I don't remember a whole lot, but... wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh? Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there that like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. Ah, I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. So, the humans really went through it, man. Way earlier when I was playing by myself, I found like this journal of someone who was like making homes for Pokemon because the world was like collapsing and they like, no one was like keeping the Pokemon in mind. And he was like, it's the least I can do in this terrible crisis. And I'm like, this is intense. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started getting kinda hangry, and I scuffled with some real ornery looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I just slept it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness! Do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? I mean, that's Snorlax for you. Yeah, I suppose that is what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? Well, I don't know, but I sure am grateful for y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Yeah, my pleasure, man. This was a pretty fun and exciting story quest all the way through. Here's Mossy. Look at this guy. The sleeping Pokemon. Important request complete. That's a biggie. That's a biggie in our quest for evolving our areas. You've earned a recipe as a reward. What did I get? The birdhouse. I thought I could build birdhouses already. I am losing track of like what I have purchased versus what I can build. Ooh, what I found. Who knows? If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through that other gate there. Can I? And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Do I have the capability of doing that? Maybe I could leave right now. Don't do the something over there again, Trubbish. How many things could you possibly spot? So there's that ship out in the water, right? I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. What? Doesn't that make you super curious about what it might be? I didn't know there was a ship over there. That's a whole other thing entirely. Okay, hold on. Firstly, man, I'm so excited to see what this place is gonna look like in the daytime, I gotta say. Because like, even though it's night, it still feels like this place is really got a different vibe all of a sudden. I just want to double check if like I have a fossil somewhere. Oh, by the way, check out my my Wobbuffet Wobbler. This is so good. Plus a funky diffuser shaped like a coffin and a polygonal shelf shaped like a Porygon. I found all these things underground, and when I tried to unearth them, the game warned me that they were going to explode. So that was frightening. I had to do a whole thing of having to like use water to quickly diffuse them before they blew. There's no fossil in here. Okay. I wanted to see if there was like a fossil in storage so that I could just bring it to Smear Guru and finish his thing too. Is that a boat? Is that what this? I have like barely even looked over here. I've like not looked out into the distance. This is a boat this whole time? Wait a minute, is this... I wonder, is this supposed to be Vermilion City? And this is the SSN? Oh my word. I mean, that's terrifying in its own right. I don't know what I'm doing. I can surf. There we go. I just wanted to find what this is. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There's so many to catch, I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing then. I'm glad the fishing community is still up and look at this. This just looks like the Minecraft like build of a cruise ship. Anyway, let's go surfing closer to it, I guess. What cry was that? It sounds familiar, but I need to hear it again. like a Chingling? Look at this place. Are you kidding me? There was just a giant cruise ship here this whole time? My goodness. I'm gonna have to explore this place every nook and cranny too. A recipe for a bed. That's actually great. I've been, you know, using the same kind of bed for all these houses, like the same, like straw bed. So that's nice to finally have. Recipe for an alarm clock, so now they'll you know, won't risk oversleeping in said bed. Hello? Oh, here's a bed. I'm just gonna take this. You know, every bit of furniture that like looks kind of cool, I'm gonna just take that. You know, here's some nice for a television. Oh, you know I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this. Gonna take this. It all belongs to me now. What's in here? Nothing of interest, but I bet there's something of interest in here. Is it like a cart? I don't really have much use for that, but I'll take it anyway. Ooh. 2 cash registers to conduct trades. I've been hearing, you know, from the grapevine, I've been hearing about this trading mechanic with Pokemon, so I'm excited to see that coming to fruition. Look at all these. First of all, there's a lot of trash, which is great, because I can use that to make iron ore, but look at how much stuff there is just all around. I don't know of like a full, oh my gosh, full excavation of this place is really within the scope of today's plan, but I do want to at least figure out what Pokemon was like making those cries for help. How exactly do I go north? Hello? Small stage. Get on and start dancing. What? Sailor Dylan, come on now. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth, swaying and swaying. It's all I can do is write in this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much more. That gives me some credence that this place actually is the SS Anne, because you know what, like the captain of that ship is you know, feeling seasick. I know that because I just played that in the Fire Red playthrough. Oh, vine rope, I got plenty of that. In fact, that's even because I don't know how much more often I'm gonna be coming in here. Let's throw like all sorts of stuff into this one so that it lasts a little longer. And maybe a bit of twine, not too much twine, because I don't have so much of that. Yeah, I have no idea what that just did. For all I know, this boat is going to start moving. But I figure, you know, I gotta make something happen, right? How about this? I'm hearing something that is not my sounds. Get through this. Hello? Have I been here? Yeah, I have. I know I could just, like, you know, probably destroy, like, you know, the roof above me and go up the long way, but I'm like, I'm not really interested in doing that. Yeah, it's, like, right above me right now. How about this? Oops. You can hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. Oh, it's Happini. Who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on this ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Can you find out what the sound is for me? Sure. It's coming from down lower in the ship. Alright, suddenly I'm helping out this Happini Playhouse Pokemon. I hope I can get you a house kind of closer to home, because this is quite out of the way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at how far we are. This is crazy that this thing's just here. Anywho, I'll take some of these, you know, lounge chairs so I can maybe bring them over to our beach. Oh, and a cash register too. Can I take that? I actually don't seem to be able to. Hello? Oh, hey, it's Ho-Oh this time. Little awkward timing on your part, Ho-Oh, because I'm on a boat. I mean, even if it ends up on the top of the ship, can I get up there? I mean, I suppose I can try. Alright, well, let's do it the ugly way. I don't want to have to do this, but... Oops. Well, now I'm on top of the ship. And yeah, it was literally on the roof of this place. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong kind. Great, well now, as long as I'm up here, I better, you know, find out now if there's anything really cool hiding on top of the boat. I don't want to have to make this trek a second time. Let's get my, piles of grass again. Nothing? That's absurd. Oh, maybe there's something in the chimney, though. Nope. I'll try to clean up after myself, because I don't really want to, you know, sully the boat all that much. I say as I'm about to, like, destroy its hull. But I do want to see what's in here. Ooh, yep, there is definitely something here. Oh, a recipe for a ship's wheel. That's fun. Now I can drive this thing for sure. Alright, let's clean up after ourselves to the best of our ability, which is not great. Don't worry, don't worry. I know this is a mess, but we're gonna fix it. See, look at that. All better. There's only so much I'm willing to dirty this place up. And I know there's also the mess we made over here. We'll take care of that too. You know, I know these things would drive you crazy. They drive me crazy. Oop, hang on, hang on. No! Oh gosh. Alright, alright, alright. We have to make a mess to clear a mess. Maybe I went too, maybe I went too low. We have to, like, do them both simultaneously. Yeah, kind of like this. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I guess this works. Oop. Alright, we're fixing it. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Hello? Like that. Great. Alright. Good as new. It's, well, I don't know about new, but as good as it was before I got here. Now, now we gotta figure out what the sound is for Happini. Though I do also want to know what this is. Oh yeah, this is the same diary from the person I was talking about earlier. That was making the habitats for the Pokemon, like when meteors were falling or something like that. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region has visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation. This is absolutely 1000% the Aether Foundation. And they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages, to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. Well, that one sounded much more hopeful and a lot less, you know, urgent than the previous one I read. Yoink. You said down, right? Like, you know, whatever you were referring to is something that was happening on a lower deck. Well, how low can we go? I can kind of hear it. It does, I have to say, sound a little spooky. Either that or, like, Lugia is flying above my head right now. Oh! It's an alarm clock. Well, that's a different situation entirely. That's okay. Then what did I hear? Maybe Ho-Oh or Lugia are above us right now. Hard to say. How did I get up? I'm trying to remember. Trying to retrace my steps. I think we went across, right? Wait, did we? No, because then it would have just fallen down. It was up here. Yeah. See, Happini, look. It was nothing too scary. It's just an alarm clock. Now what? Now how are we getting you back? I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship, but this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, it'll be even more at home. You just mean, yeah, you just mean a habitat. You don't mean put that there, here, in... You don't want to live here, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to basically ascertain. I mean, maybe I'll play along for now. Okay, that makes the habitat. You were so scared of the alarm clock, but it's part of your habitat, so that's interesting. It really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. See, that's what I don't want to hear. You found a really interesting machine. I'll show it to you. Come on and follow me. Is it that same, like, generator that I was kind of looking at earlier? Yeah. Oh, or do you mean this cash register? It's the cash register. No wonder I couldn't take it. What's it do? I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. It's not working, though. When I poked it before, it made really pretty noises, and I think it even lit up a little. Well, it's not plugged in. Do cash registers need electricity? Or, I mean, I guess, like, you know, an electronic one, this does have a screen on it, I guess. Well, do I do it like this? Let's attach some more vines. A couple more lumbers. However, I think I need another... Oh, no, I still have utility poles. Okay, great. Okay, is it on now? Yes. We've restored the working the register habitat. How many Pokemon are going to start showing up on this boat? Because I am overwhelmed at the prospect. It sure made a money sound. Oh, Jello, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. Are you maxing out my credit card, Jello? What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before. It's the sound of a music-y instrument. Oh, now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register. It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use this machine that goes cha-ching. Well, alright, I guess this, you know, we're in a weird place to do it, but I guess this is gonna be how we learn what trading is. With a trade specialty, it can exchange items with you at a cash register. But how does it work? Are we doing something, or are you just now, like, in free roam mode? I guess that was it. What does Zubat need? What do you need? What does everybody need? I guess I'm going back to Trubbish. Now, I'm bringing Happiny with me. There's a number of things I'm doing, right? First of all, oh, I can't have you follow me. Look at this. Do I have to, like... What am I trading? I will trade with you a piece of fluff. Oh, no, it's a present for you, I guess. I guess I have to leave Happiny here for now. That's incredibly unfortunate. Alright, what's the quickest way to get back to the mainland? The quickest way would be maybe taking off one of these things and just jumping. I didn't mean to take two, but that's fine. You leap. Okay, well, you know, when you eliminate having to navigate the boat itself, it's actually not too far away from everything. But I would like it if Happiny joined us on the mainland, as well as whatever Pokemon I'm sure is about to come out of that cash register. Wow, I haven't, like, because I was on the boat, I was away from this area for a little bit. And now I'm seeing it again. I'm like, wow, wait, it is much brighter here. Really, really shows it now. Yes, a fine next step. What is next? There's a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you. But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied. Yeah, I know. They have such varied taste. You know, please raise... Okay, yeah, now we're at the raise the comfort levels of the Pokemon part of the challenge. Important request underway. Thanks to all you and Pikachu's hard work, this town is really brightened up. That brightness also affects comfort levels. Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased near street lights. But you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places or move their homes inside caves. Yeah, Noctowl back there. Okay, yeah, Zubat. Yeah, see, that's why Zubat wants to talk. Because it's bright now, and he's like, okay, that's kind of a lot for me.
Hey, Ditto! Energetic as ever, huh? I wish I could say the same, but I don't feel so great.
You okay?
Everyone's super happy that the town's brightened up, so it's kind of hard to say this, but the truth is I prefer darkness. Honestly, all this light's kind of messing with me. I'd love to live somewhere with a little less light and more cover. Know any spots like that?
I could try making you one. Yeah, what would you like? Trash can, bench. All right, I don't really know a spot that like a cave would be best. That's like, you know, around where everybody else is. Maybe over here. This is a shortcut that I made because once again, there's like this whole giant area back here. That's a whole nother like spot that I got to explore because it never ends. However, this would make for a really nice cave for like exactly this purpose. So perhaps for now, just to satisfy Zubat, I wish I had a better type of block than this, but at least it will be really obvious that that I need to fix this place up. I don't know if it has to be like totally closed, but I'm gonna do it anyway just in case. Might be a little extra on my part, and it looks awful, but hey, you gotta, you know, you gotta make some messes to make progress in this game. I've very much learned that as of late. He wants, I already forget, he wants a bench and he wants a trash can. I didn't forget, I'm just doubting myself. Yeah, Noctowl is probably in the same predicament. Bench. I don't know if I can build a trash can I? But, oh, I can. I just can. Great. Noctowl deserves more than a cave, though, right? Like, Noctowl deserves a house. He's like, resting here, and he's like, my house will go right here. This tree, I gotta be real, is gonna kind of be in the way when getting to Zubat's place, so I might just do that. Here, give you a bench, and give you a trash can. It'll do for now, I guess. Some other Pokemon like to be here too, but for now we're gonna move Zubat over here. Where is he? Probably way back here. Spinarak might also like it dark. Follow me. I can't even remember where Zubat originally came from, if I'm gonna be real. Like, what habitat he spawned from? I can't remember if that happened on stream or not. Zubat, let's go. Look, I made you a cave, and it totally isn't just a cave that happened to be here. Do you like it? Do you want to move in here? You bet it is. And once I'm moved in, it'll be even more awesome. Thanks a bunch. Does this do it for you? This place looks nice and dim. Thanks again for helping me, for real. You know, I bet there are other Pokemon like me who prefer living in dimmer places. Maybe you should make homes in covered areas for Pokemon who like it dark. Alright, so that's Zubat. I mean, he probably isn't in love with what he's received, but, you know, at least for now, it works. You know what I might do? I might actually have Palmy and Palmo move in with Mareep and Flappy, right? Like, have like a whole electric house. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All these challenges happening at once. Oh my gosh. I don't know why these didn't show up before, but, you know, great. I'm at level 4. Yeah, Peony still doesn't have... Oh, Pikachu needs a home now. So Smeargle and Zora. Palmy and Palmo are already pretty happy. Execute once more. There's just so many house possibilities, and I'm overwhelmed by the choice of what to put where. I can make some sand cottages. I can make some of these houses too. But every single one of those takes like a whole day to make. Even the house that I just grabbed, like the sand cottage, that takes like, you know, I think like an hour or more to make. This is Piplup's house. I'm thinking that this one that I haven't built yet is going to be Shelos's house. Hello there, Ditto. Hi, Lapras. Hide and seek with me, Ditto. You can hide and I haven't played hide and seek yet. Of all Pokemon to play hide and seek with, Lapras is an interesting choice. You know, you're probably one of the very biggest Pokemon that exist in my town. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted. Oh, I'm hiding. Lapras is seeking. Or is everybody seeking? Now that I think about it, I think everybody's seeking. Yeah. Every single Pokemon is seeking. That's terrifying. Huh. Zora's gonna see me if I try that. How far can they see? Not extremely far, thankfully. Zora's moving. Lapras is also moving. He's done it. He's done it. And hide and seek extraordinaire. Aw, they're so bummed about it. Time is found. Oh, so it wasn't a like one and done. I had the opportunity to be found a couple times. No, I'm good, Lapras. You know what I think I'd love to do for Lapras? I'd love to like build a dock like out to sea and then maybe put one of these like cottages there so that Lapras can kind of have like a sea cottage. I can't build them on the water, right? No. Because that would be really fun. But oh well. I'm tempted to just temporarily, because like all these houses up here have all these spots, extra, like, yeah, like Palmy and Palmo could be in the lightning house over here, like kind of like what I did with Gloom. Like I could put 2 more Pokemon in here and then 4 Pokemon in my house, and that could probably up the environment level a whole ton, but that's definitely, like, I feel like that's several days worth of, you know, house building, you know, like I've had to do so far. It doesn't make for great content. Let me look at my requests right now. Oh yeah, I forgot to report to Trubbish of what that strange noise was. There's Trubbish all the way over here. Don't mind me. Yo, so Happini was on the boat, huh? Now I feel kind of silly for being so scared. Not that I was scared. Anyway, I feel a lot better now that you checked it out for me. Thanks so much, Jello. That's Trubbish's request. Yeah, he wants a fossil shown off. Mareep wants to move. Right, but like, you already have a house, so I like your current environment more than the one you're pitching. So maybe we'll hold off on that for now. Maybe, I'll head back to the mainland. It's been a little bit since we've been there anyway. Not that there's much in regards to things to do. Everyone's building a Pokemon Center. But I can go get a fossil. And show that to Smear Guru and, like, you know, maybe move that along, I guess. Also, they were talking like I could potentially open another gate. I don't know, like the environmental level is at 4. I don't remember where it has to be, but I could certainly go to the door and try. And maybe, you know, take a peek at the new place, even though I'm still wrapping my brain around what I want to do with, like, you know, the one I just left from. There's actually a town in this area I haven't visited yet. Oh. Yeah, I've been really intimidated by that. like the pathway to the abyss? I've been far too nervous, but, I mean, if you insist, I guess I can try. Let's see. First things first. Yeah, the worst part about the storage thing is the fact that the frames, like, I'll keep accidentally clicking on the frames instead. I don't know if he's gonna take a fossil from me or if he just wants to see a fossil, but at least for now, I guess that's fine. There's some honey in here. And I did see, I walked past it, but I think I did also see some. Yeah, some honey over here. What do I need again to start building Pidgeotto's house? What do you mean, act as someone there? Who's here now? Bionix's hole. It's Girder. Actually, I might be really happy to see you because you, easy there. Ha! Yeah! What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up, I'm practically on fire now. You just throw up on me? Thanks, pal. I like your style. Give me a call if you need a hand building anything. You actually might, yeah, help me out a lot. Because the others are building the Pokemon Center. Maybe with your help, we can get Pidgeotto's house started. What does he need, actually? A lot more stone and a lot more brick. And a bunch of Pokemon that are currently free, but I do need an electric Pokemon, which unfortunately means I have to bring one from the other town. How unfortunate. Do I own any? I know I own bricks, right? Where did I put them? I did all this so I wouldn't lose track of things that I have. But like Torchic, no, it wasn't Torchic. Who was making, it was Charmander. He's still in his house. Charmander's making bricks for me. Thank you kindly. 20 bricks. And I guess I'm gonna have you make some more. Because I feel like I always need these. You know, if I find Charmeleon, I'm gonna have him make, you know, bricks for me too. I also need stones though, and unfortunately, as a renewable resource, stones are really annoying. They are very hard to just kind of, oh, and seashells. I might not be able to make this. Yeah, what about the middle stage trio house? Oh, I have everything. And I might have everyone. Let's give it a try. Girder. You know how the moon's always moving just a little bit, even though it's night? I should get some rest. It should get some rest instead. Follow me, Girder. First order of business in town. Help me out building this place. I think Venonat was on that list. Good to see you. Haven't been able to chat with you all that much. Bird is back. There's Ho-Oh. Okay, well, we'll deal with that again shortly. Is Heracross? No, Heracross is... Oh, both of you are needed, I think. Follow me. I'm actually really glad I made these stairs. Where's Ho-Oh? Okay. Ivysaur is now on the job. Oh, that's so high up, but I'm gonna go get it. What's an easy way of getting up here? Is there any? I mean, this kind of works, right? Up, up, up. Bleh. And take a pebble. Great stuff. Bulbasaur. How's it going, man? Every time I see one of the starters is always so funny, just because, you know, we started with them, and, you know, starting Pokopia for the first time, I was so blind, I had no idea what was what, still learning what things were. We've come a really, really long way. Okay, the bees. You require both bees for this build. So we need Vespiquen and Combee, we need Hoot Hoot, and we need Heracross. I don't know where Combee is right now. Here's Heracross, he's eating a... Oh, there's Charmeleon, fast asleep. You got any more of these lepa berries lying around? You know, you definitely deserve a bunch, Heracross. You've been doing a ton of work for me here in town, and also just generally, you're just such a great Pokemon. So you'll definitely earn some lepa berries after this job is done. Hoot Hoot. Flying over by your abode. Hey, man. I know I probably don't seem very dependable, but I really want to help you. I think you're plenty dependable, Hoot Hoot. Oh, there's Combee. Great. Let's wait for Hoot Hoot to get a little closer. There it is. And finally, Combee. Hello? You making some honey? I'll take that. And meanwhile, you come over here. Sorry, I'm moving a little fast for you. You just woke up after all. Come on down. Go ahead and start building. And it'll be done tomorrow. This is basically what my towns are constantly looking like. Just seeing buildings being worked on by large groups of Pokemon. You know, the small ones, it was like every single like hour. I basically you know, if I wasn't playing the game, I would turn it off while they're building something. Then in an hour, turn it back on, have another house being worked on, and it would just be constant. Sliggoo, what are you doing? What's that you say? The sand hut is just so awesome? Well, of course it is. I'm the one who made it. Please do not hold your applause. Sliggoo is a piece of work. I tell you, definitely the weirdest personality we've got here on our little area, town, island, whatever this is. All right, so these two construction areas are going to be working hard. We want to go to, I guess, the big pathway to the abyss that they were talking about. They said where Onyx was? He was over here, kind of. I don't actually know. Oh, it is just right here. Okay. I've basically avoided this place like a 10-foot pole because I've just been worried about it. Road closure. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend you make your travel plans early. This is cycling road. Okay, so that tells me that this is fuchsia, especially with, oh my gosh, especially with those red brick tile roads, which is what I think Fuchsia City looked like in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That must be fuchsia, because the other area that we were in was Vermilion, which means this is cycling road, which means is this going to connect to, like, Celadon? I don't know where this is going. Go to Pallet Town. Yes, let's go to Pallet Town. What does that mean? I mean, clever. Let's see. Is this a new area? I didn't have to open a gate for this. What prompted this to happen? What triggered this? Hello? Rocks? I'm very happy to see rocks. I'm in big need of these. I mean, this looks pretty regular so far. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh! That's quite the Pokemon. That's quite a crazy one to just kind of casually find. This almost looks like one of Drifloon's, like, Dream Island places. Machop. Interesting. Some cool Pokemon here. And Geodude. I was wondering if we'd find you. Seems to be a very, like, rugged group of characters so far. Hello? Tangrowth didn't follow us, I just realized. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. So wait, is this like just like a big playground for me? Like, you're not involving any of the other Pokemon back there? What an interesting thing to include. Oh, okay, I am not mentally equipped to think of a name for this place, and I don't think I could come up with anything better than Pallet Town. So I'm just gonna keep it as that. I hope I can change that. Special challenges prepared. Have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes to those who complete them. So I feel like I'm in a different game all of a sudden. They just look like regular challenges. Pallet Town. Hello, Eevee. Yeah, I'm a Ditto. What's up? I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? Okay, well, we'll help you find them. Who are you looking for? There's this one that looked like fire, and this one that really like water, and one that really loved electricity and the sun. I think I think I know who your friends are. Try taking a special challenge. If you complete it, you receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. I learned about Eevee's friends. I sure do miss them. Okay. So we are tasked with finding the evolutions. There's Eevee. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play to help you develop an island and visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet. Can I do the other way around? There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. Work together with other players to create... Okay. So is this also just like multiplayer zone? I have been wondering how multiplayer is supposed to work. Is it just like, is multiplayer locked to this one particular area? Because first of all, that's kind of a shame. Second of all, I've been playing for like 20 hours and it took me this long to unlock this? My word. Lost and found. Yeah, it's definitely seeming like it has multiplayer in mind. I'm kind of not sure what to even do with this place, but I will take the rocks that it has. Because if there's one thing that I'm in critical need of, it's more stones in my inventory. That are all just going to immediately be given to Pidgeotto's house build. I've sort of taken all of the stones that I could just find lying around. Oh, and seashells? Even better. So, hope you don't mind me as I just sort of take some of this stuff for myself. These are also fun because you can cut them up and just get a whole ton of twine. Not that I need all that much twine, but I mean, hey, it's here for us, and, you know, I'll gladly take it. I mean, I probably also should be taking everything. You know, everything is useful to us, but I mean, you know, I've collected plenty of sea glass fragments, and unlike stuff like stones and seashells, they have not been useful to me yet, so I still have like a ton of them. Not as hungry as I am for like stones and shells, which I have been using ad nauseum for house builds. But I'm sure eventually there will come a use that I'm not thinking of. For those things. I thought I saw a dialogue box, but I think I'm insane. Well, these certainly help. I'm like still like, you know, you're gonna give me like the story areas that I'm still wrapping my brain around how I want them to look. Then you're gonna give me a place like this where you're like, you know, you have full creative control. I'm like, I can't even be trusted with half creative control. I do want a Munchlax. I do really want a Munchlax. I don't know if I can afford to feed a Munchlax. It's a big responsibility, but I want one. What is this? Freezing Chambers Kit. What in the world does that mean? This makes frozen mountains with a mystical atmosphere? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, when they said vast, they they really meant vast. Like, are you kidding me? This game. The little Animal Crossing like that could, huh? It's like I knew this game was gonna be fun. I knew it was gonna like really scratch the itches of Animal Crossing. Oh, Cacturn. Animal Crossing fans and Pokemon fans and just cozy game fans. I mean, combining Animal Crossing and Pokemon, you've already got like a juggernaut on your hands. But like, I don't think myself or anyone were really expecting just how vast and how high quality this game was going to be. Flabbergasted doesn't even begin to describe it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Now suddenly I'm in a cave. There's all these like ores here that I'm sure I want, but I'm just too overwhelmed to even begin collecting. How far does this go? Like, this is easily like a week's worth of exploration just here. Yeah, I'm at dreadful risk of losing myself to this place. I gotta leave. I gotta return back from whence I came, because otherwise I'm gonna be here forever. You know, I wanna do some more progression, or at the very least, you know, just keep advancing the places that I already am. Here we are. Here's a nice path back up. I do want like a bunch of the Pokemon that they were mentioning though, like Geodude, Machop, Scizor, all the evolutions. I mean, all that sounds great. Just not even sure where to begin, really. What are you? Cacturn that we saw earlier. And what's this gonna be? Slowking! Oh my word. Slowking is a great Pokemon to like be living in like isolation like a wizard. Yeah, having him watching down, looking down on everyone, and then people go up to the great, wise Slowking. I am overwhelmed and intimidated, but excited by the prospects of what this place is. I think for now, though, I'm going to return. Yeah, bring me back to the wasteland where I belong. Trying to think what else I want to get done tonight. We might be close to wrapping. You know, I feel like each stream feels a little slightly shorter than the last, but this was a lot of fun. I feel like I had a really great time with this one. Maybe I'll see if I can open up another gateway, which, if I remember right, was actually right around the corner. Yeah, I can even see it. It's right there. I'm expecting that they're gonna tell me no, that I have to up the environment level of the bleak beach first. But I mean, let's see what happens. Oh no, no, it is opening. Ah, God. Can I handle that? I just left a big, intimidating, massive area, and now another one's opening before me. This could open a lot of new stuff for us to dip our toes in, but I mean, let's go. Let's see. We'll take a brief jump. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, look at this Tauros poster. That belongs to me. Whoa there! Yeah, this time Tangrowth wants to come along, certainly. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find it for ourselves. let's see. Onyx is around here. We found it underground, so maybe a very rocky area. Funny, because we just found Geodude and Machop habitats over in the other place, and like, they're the Pokemon I would expect to see in a place like this. But I don't know, it could look totally different. Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh, a little more mechanical. Ugh, it looks like the humans are doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find us some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Yeah, let's go see. I wonder if you can get a Tangela habitat. How awkward would that be? Oh, here we go. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. Look at this place. And I don't see any Pokemon that's other than humans. Yep, well, here we go again. Where to begin, indeed. Over there, is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. Yeah, there's our home base. Yeah, let's go. What do you say about that PC? Yeah, let's go. Whole new world that I'm gonna have to clean up and make pretty. Are these rails? Oh my word. Here's a crafting table for us. What's this? Industrial bed. And a trace of a Pokemon. What could it be? Larvitar! That's pretty appropriate. What is this? Gray hut. Limestone, glass. Oh, these are some new materials, alright. Ooh, hold on. What's this? Don't explode. I was like, Tangrowth is right there. I'd prefer if he didn't explode. That's alright. Well, we got it anyway. Oh, my inventory is almost full at that. This PC is not responding. That's an odd-looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a new model or something? At any rate, try pushing buttons and seeing what happens. I think it's broken. Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult for us to explore this area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. Yeah, let's get some electricity. Would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? Do I have to push it? I'm not strong enough. But it's so heavy that it won't budge. I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. Are you sure, man? You're gigantic. Why don't we take a little break and think this over? What are we thinking to do? Ooh, oh, I wonder if I'm gonna meet a Pokemon that makes me strong enough that I can start punching through the stone. That's exciting. Based on appearance, I see this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke, huh? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of that in this game. Maybe we can entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. Alright, so what is a Machoke habitat? Suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? Oh, so we need to find other Pokemon who know what Machoke likes. Like, this is probably a habitat right here, right? Oh, look at this red grass. Oh, that's cool looking. Red tall grass. That's interesting. A whole lot of different Pokemon can show up here. Gosh, it has been so long since I've had to just run around and hydrate grass. Oh, boy. I I bet this can also be a habitat if I use leafage. Yep. There's already a Pokemon behind me. Yeah, a lot of possibilities here too. Now, who's in here? Let's see. Score Bunny! Oh, that's fun.
Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well just get going. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident.
Score Bunny, that's a fun one to find. I love how like the starters seem to just never be the starters that I expect. You know, we're always getting really interesting choices. About Machoke, yeah, what can you tell me about it?
Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle? Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here.
Sandbags. Red grass and sandbags. That should be easy enough to do. But let's get this other Pokemon just because, you know, we want to start populating this place, right? Bonsly! That's another great pick. What is this place? It makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there. Are you new around here? Just so you know, I'm not crying. These aren't tears, they're sweat, so don't worry. Tears do come out of my eyes sometimes, but so does sweat. But anyway, I'm really happy to meet you. Crazy way to start a conversation. Oh, these tears, they're happy ones. Hello, Bonsly. That's another great Pokemon to find. Oh. I'm constantly blown away by just how many Pokemon are in this game. Stylish tiling. Great stuff. Okay. So now we need to just get Machoke over here quickly. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Is if I just turn that into a regular habitat, it's gonna spawn something else crazy. Let's put the sandbags down now. Then do a leafage. And just like that, we're golden. Great. So hopefully that should bring us a Machoke. I guess it could also bring whatever this is, but you know, it's a story encounter, so it's almost certainly going to be Machoke. All right. Well, we got a long way to go, certainly, but if Machoke can get me what I think he's going to get me, I'm going to be really, really excited, because then I can start working on like my true house back at home. Gosh, I sure hope a big buff dude doesn't come out of this grass. Oh my god! And he punches me. Typical. Yo, hey, you're watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely half of my full power anyway. How's it going, Machoke? Hey, listen, we need your help with a couple things. Huh? You need my help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. All right, where are we going? Look at him jog, his posture being all perfect. Where are we going, dude? I'm with you. In fact, I'm actually faster. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You go warm up by scooping up stone. Okay, well that's easy enough. I can't help but notice that there's a big stone over there that I'm not gonna be able to do anything about, and you're probably gonna help me with. Do want to pick up whatever this is. Nice relic for ourselves. Ooh, what's this? Lined stone flooring. And there was one more over here, yeah? Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. All right, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Do it. Oh, I'm so happy. See this finally, these big stones finally going away. Yo, you have to move the boulder. Oh! He's like, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this, and then I just get it myself. Very funny. Very funny. Look at his face. Look at my face. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? I got muscles. Whoa, I like that confidence. All right then, how about you show me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. Is it just move or do I break it? I guess I move it. Where is it? Is it not a power? Oh, sorry. Press and hold A. I was not looking at what it was saying. Press A to push and pull objects. Can I not? Okay, so I guess I can't destroy these yet. That is, you know, more true to what strength actually does, you know, as an HM and all. But I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to just, like, destroy these. Pushing them is going to be a little more annoying. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That's so awesome. So you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. All right, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait a minute. You can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is by practicing it over and over. That is a good point. Is there another bird? Oh, wait, it's just Ho-Oh. I was like, am I gonna see something new? Nah, it's just Ho-Oh. That's fine. All right, we'll let him drop whatever gift he has for us before we, you know, start moving that PC and progressing the plot. Whenever you're ready, dude, don't put it up too high. I don't want to have to start climbing all the way up there to get your feather, but I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Jump, 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 jump. Up, 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 up. Where is it? Yeah, about as high up as it could get. There it is. Wonderful. And maybe one day I'll find out what those are for. This is one way to do it. Can I, like, turn it around? Yes, I can. Okay, good. I was about to say, because that would bother me forever. Looks like we did it. All functions now available. So why don't you just dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Yeah, what are the Rocky Ridges? And we got a bunch more challenges. It's telling us all about like the typical fare. Yep, another broken Pokemon Center. And here we go, for the 3rd time, rebuild a Pokemon Center. Well, what new stuff comes in the shop for us is my question. Anything new? Maybe not. I can't remember if, like, I guess finding a new place alone doesn't bring about new shop items. I was really hoping Machoke would teach me how to, like, punch good. What's that? I like went right through that so fast I didn't even see what it said. Did you discover anything? I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Jello. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Seems kind of difficult. Oh, that's a shame. And I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think much about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Did you hear a voice just now? Is anyone out there? Whose voice was this? Where are we going? Wait, where is it, Tangrowth? All the other Pokemon are getting in his way. This way? What does it say? You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. A kitchenware. Is this Chef Greedent? It totally is. Help! Someone save me! Yeah, that's absolutely what that is. We're gonna learn how to cook? That's a whole other can of worms that I wasn't even, like, ready for. Hey, is someone out there? Oh, what's this? A talking barrel? Oh, why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town! Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? What? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck inside that barrel? I mean, someone went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck, and now I can't get out. I see. You are quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think I can rescue them somehow? I can cut through the barrel. Wait, if you do that, you might slice me in half. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cut the chain. Get you out of there, buddy. Oop, it's not strong enough. Oh, come on, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. Good grief, are you really so weak that you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? My goodness. I dare say you are not really in a position to say such things. Thank you, Tangrowth, for having my back. Alright. Oh, does cooking make me my abilities stronger? Oh. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Alright, well, that might be the answer that I was looking for out of Machoke, so sure. Teach me how to cook. Now, how are you gonna do it while you're in there? Let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. Leaves of green, chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Okay. I love that this character, like, Tangrowth has been so patient for so much of the game, but, like, this character is pushing the limits of his patience. Okay. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. Alright, Dartrix? Do you think you can find a Dartrix? What a random Pokemon to be like the cutter Pokemon. I'm here like, oh, I'll just go and get Scyther, I guess. Large boulder, pointy tree, red tall grass. What a chore. Well, there's some tall trees over here. So glad I could reach through the blocks to get that one. I want this, just the one block, just the one. I'm so glad it didn't explode. Hey, another fossil. Ooh, what's this say? To Harry. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came to play. Doesn't she look so happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. It's the first time I've heard anything like that. Ooh, I wonder, are you a pine tree? You are. Good stuff. Okay, so now I just need to move a boulder over. Unfortunately, like, I can't pick it up. Ooh, there's something else over here. Again, thank you for not exploding. A Clefairy doll. Dream Island. You probably know Drifloon will take you to a Dream Island if you show them a doll. But if you've ever wondered where is Drifloon anyway, or they're too far away, you can just plop a doll down anywhere you like, and when you talk to it, Drifloon will come floating over to greet you. That's really convenient. Okay. Well, that's definitely cool. Volcanic ash. Oh, I wonder if there's like a volcano up at the top of this place. That'd be really interesting. I'm trying something here. I don't know if it's going to work. But what if I do, like push this boulder downward? I will admit that this does not look all that good, but I'm kind of at a state where like I just want this power really badly. Oh, I missed. I do think that counted. I do think that worked. So hey, that's great. That's grand. I am in desperate need of a storage crate because I'm at capacity, I think. So I'm just gonna plop a couple things in here while we wait for Dartrix to show up. No, what is my hold to sort? Thank you. Let's put away, don't need a water wheel, seashore flowers. Just put away some stuff that like I don't think I'm gonna be needing. Mostly like the wildflower stuff I'm not gonna need. Hedges. Oh yeah, I forgot all this stuff that like we picked up from from the big boat. Guess we can put all that stuff away for now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick those things up later. Actually, wait, what's in this part of our inventory? Yeah, we can put this away, and these away. Yeah, I want to like clear this part. Can I just, like... Can I, like... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Great. Okay. Now let's head back to Dartrix, who's super far away. And not here. Kind of thought he'd be showing up right about now. What does this need again? Oh yeah, a bunch of stuff that I do not currently have access to. I'm glad you two are having fun. Is that a... Oh yeah, let's see what this is. Artificial hot spring now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. Area 7? This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lavaridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Area 7? The only place I can think of in Kanto that has a hot spring is on, like, one island of the Sevi Islands. Don't be telling me I'm on a Sevi Island right now. Where is Dartrix? Elegant flower seeds. I get the feeling that they're gonna be having me driving around on a minecart, which just... That's just a crazy thing. There's yet another, like mind-blowing feature that I'm gonna be able to do. Combuskin. Be able to find this Tortrix's older brother. Haven't eaten in a while. Finally, okay, all right. I was literally about to be like, all right, well, I guess we're gonna have to find something else to do. Here is Dartrix. Who are you? Wait, hold on a second. Rustle, rustle, preen, and flap. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. What a gentlemanly type. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. Oh my goodness. Very different vibe right away. The pursuit of beauty. Oh boy. Hey Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? He's not gonna be excited to learn that this is what I'm interested in instead. You want to make a cutting board? Huh, that's cool. I'm guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen. He has to turn it into something that is, like, worthy of his perfection. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Well, that's that thing I found earlier. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Yeah, I can probably do that. I'm hoping that that's either something that is easy to acquire, or easy to craft. Excuse me. Perch. Oh. Easy peasy. Absolutely simple. Alright, hey dude. How about we put this right here for you? Will that satisfy? Hey, I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thank you. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Oh. Look at my attack animations. Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. Well, you know, that suits me. And if you ever need any lumber to make one, bring. Oh, so you can make lumber too. That's great to hear. You know, every area needs their own version of their independent workers. You need a builder. You need a cutter. You know, the fire, water, grass core. What am I making? I'm making a cutting board. This. It's just lumber. It's like all that, and it's like not even all that special of a craft. Oh, now what? Hi, Ditto! I heard you're going to be making a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, that sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. You certainly can have some. Let me help out too then, okay? We can make a salad together. Okay. We should probably do it near Greedon, because he's gonna teach. Oh, look at the little fire! The fire footsteps he's got. Hold on, I want to get a good angle of that. That is so good. I love that. Anyway, what is this? Iron chair. Okay. Where am I doing it? Can you know, yell out instructions from here? Leaf? No, hold on. Wait. He said something else. Is it just 2 leaves? I mean, I'll give it a try. Would you like to try cooking a dish you haven't made before? Yeah. Simple salad. Didn't know you were that big of a salad fan. I guess you are a rabbit. Okay, so now what? Who do I speak to now? Or do I have one? Do I have to make one for me? Powers up leafage when eaten. Oh, I didn't have to make another one. Oh well. Now, is it permanent, or is it just like I have to... Whoa! I'm not even on dirt right now. The food you ate powered up leafage. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate that salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard to make it. Preparing food is delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage... I didn't mean to put the camera into this, like, eye contact. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold R to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone as hard ground to grow moss. Wow. That opens up a whole lot of opportunity. And then when he ate the delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just as I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like it can grow grass on, like, really hard, rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed. But how will this help us cut that chain? Yeah, so we're gonna do another dish for, yeah, why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. We're making bread. Wheat, bread oven, and your bread is ready to eat. Ground made of stone. When you light a fire inside of it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come out from the top. Torkoal! Oh, that's amazing. I would love to find a Torkoal. Torkoal yeah, he would love the hot spring, wouldn't he? Man, I was not expecting to have to do all these chores to get what I'm after, but you need to grow moss next to a hot spring. So I'll have to eat salad to power up the leafage, which I guess it's already powered up. Hello? Something's powered. It's telling me about something over here. Oh, we've already leveled up to 2. Great. Oop, whoop. Right. I'm forgetting how this works. Which one did I make? It was this one. Wonderful. Now, what is in the shop now? Bunch of stone stuff. Great. Oh! More stuff in my bag. Purchased that instantly. And oh, I can make a window. Oh, wait, I can already do that. That's already a thing I knew how to do. Okay, hot springs. Where was that? It was over here, wasn't it? Oops. Did not intend to do that. I hope I didn't just, like, use up all my leafage. I think I did. Oops-a-daisy. I mean, I'll take that stone step recipe. Where is the hot spring? Didn't I just read a thing about hot springs? Is it over here? Well, first of all, I do just kind of want to see what this is. 3 bottles of fresh water. Which, again, just seems to do what, you know, my water gun ability does. See, like, I'm like, until I know what a place is like and what, you know, what's around, I have, like, no idea where I'm even going. Whatever you want, I'll deal with it later. I need to find out where these hot springs are. They, like, pointed it out on the map, but I'll be real, I don't know this place very intimately yet, so I could not tell where that was. Is there music in here? Caves of Mount Moon. A small stage, and whatever this is. A recipe list, and not even like the cool kind. Collecting so much stuff. It's kind of grabbing whatever I see right now. Wait, there's something over here too. An odd amount of stuff underground specifically. Game, can you point out to me again where this, like, hot spring in question is? Oh, what is this? Oh, that just brought me... Okay. That just brought me, like, right to where I was. Where... Okay. That's by Machoke. Okay. With the limestone. Yes, yes. That part I figured out. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, I guess it's not really just a matter, it's not so much find where the hot spring is, it's just make this environment in here, right? Like that. Okay. I was overcomplicating it for myself. Which can make Larvitar, but can also make Torkoal. Hold on, now I need to make sure I didn't, like, mess up on my own, habitat build. No, I did. It has to be by the water. Ugh. We're in the learning stage. We're learning. That does mean I'm gonna have to make another salad. But I can do that. That's not too hard. Oh no! No, I still have my leafage power. Maybe I get 2 per? Not certain. I gotta find water? Nope! Well, that's not really what I wanted. Block of limestone? What's happening? Oh, I guess I'm learning recipes from that? Marble. Sure. Sure, just keep, piling them onto me. I don't even, oh. I certainly found the hot spring. This should do it. This one should definitely do it. And now we'll just, wait until Torkoal appears. Remember when I was thinking of ending things off like an hour ago? That's this game for you, man. It does this. It's 11:30. It's crazy. Look at this Torkoal.
Nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to others here.
It's good to see you, Torkoal. Definitely a favorite fire type of mine.
Hey, you need something? A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Whoa. So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven? And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn how to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. It seems fun, though. I would love to help, but can you help me a little first? Sometimes I feel like going outside, you know? Oh, no.
We're doing the slowpoke thing again. No. I was so unprepared for that. Okay, well, that's gonna take work. Let's see how we do here. I don't want to just start putting random blocks around, but I might have to. Or maybe put in some walkways. I mean, that'll look a little better, I think. Okay, and then get me stairs. He needs to get to the Pokemon Center. All right, then let's clear out some junk. This doesn't appear to be a habitat, so I think we can safely get rid of that. Nope. Alright, let's get some walkway paths here. There, I mean, that kind of has, like, its own interesting look. Getting turtle, oops, getting turtle crossing already. And then I know you're not gonna want anything looking, oh gosh, all the grass too. This is gonna take all night, I swear. What's the food I can eat that can power this up? Because I would be very much interested in learning that. Thank you very much. Well, hopefully Torkoal listens a little better than Slowpoke did. That's kind of my only hope right now. Definitely dampening a lot of dirt. Score Bunny, you cannot be in there. You need to escape right now. Cause I'm gonna keep, you know, I'm about to bury you under there, under walkways. You're snoozing? Well, I mean, listen, you're coming up with me. Great. I hope Torkoal works with me. Okay. Now I need stairs. Oops. Didn't mean to get rid of that one. Put that one back. Stair. 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 Oops. Interesting. The leaf edge is still looking all like gold. Like maybe it's not a time thing. Maybe instead it's like what am I thinking? Like usage amount? It depends on just usage. I know it looks a little ugly right now, but that's okay. I want to make this as easy for a Torkoal as possible. Because I remember what this was like for Slowpoke and it wasn't fun. We'll just get as much of this covered as possible. I don't know what he's going to constitute as like what he likes to walk on versus what he doesn't like to walk on. But I figure, you know, the more of this we have, the better. And, you know, it does just kind of look nice also. Sort of. Do we dare risk it? No. I'm gonna make some more. Like a ton more, just like, you know, a bit more. $20 is probably too much, but that's okay. He's gonna have to walk through that moss habitat that I accidentally made before. Hopefully he's cool with that. Or at least can just be cool with that to walk like, you know, 2-3 blocks max. Like, it ain't that much, Torkoal, so I'm really hoping that you'll work with me. This is probably... Oop, I'm already out, huh? I should have made more. This is probably more work than I need to do for Torkoal. Like, I don't know if Slowpoke actually needed all of this or if it was just me being extra. But, you know, better safe than sorry, right? I'm still traumatized from when Slowpoke had a problem, and then he started turning around and walking back, and I was like, absolutely not, my dude. Absolutely not. And now there's a Pokemon here, because of course there is. Well, he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. I guess he isn't gonna wait. We're gonna go see him right now. Larvitar, probably? Sure is. Look at this guy. Just eating. Ah, that's the stuff.
Hey, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Well, that's too bad. For you. You gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big.
Oh, here's a Larvitar. Alright, how many more of these do I have? Alright, let's just see what this does. Maybe this is enough for Torkoal. Oh, he's in the water even.
Have you made a nice path for me?
Let's see. I hope.
I'm gonna try and get over there.
But you better go up the stairs, I tell ya. It's a decent start. You don't have to jump up. Yeah, I was about to say, there are stairs. You don't have to jump. There should be absolutely nothing to complain about this whole pathway. This is one hiccup that could potentially happen, but he'll get through it quickly. And then it's just a matter of will he, you know, continue. Oh, I guess I should also... Because I don't know what path he's going to take once he's here. I don't even know if he's going to, like, reach this far, but, like... You know, I ain't risking it. Kidding me? He's still coming. That's good. Definitely a good sign. Will the train track stop him? I'm not sure where he's going at this point. But I've got water and I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah, I think we're good from here. Yeah, he's going a very much diagonal path, but we did it though, so that's what matters. Torkoal, did you enjoy your walk?
Yay, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. What did you need again?
Your shell's secrets.
I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved coal.
And good night.
Yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped.
I guess it does.
Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want, right? You probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm good with fire myself, so I could help you if you can't find someone else.
As much as I would love for you to assist me, Torkoal, after that whole situation, I think Score Bunny's my guy. Yeah, where would that even... Oh, here it is. And thank goodness I can build it. It actually requires some of the volcanic ash that was here. In this area. I guess we'll plop this here. However, we need wheat, and I don't have wheat. But I guess we'll light this fire for now. Where's Score Bunny? Hey, you're sleeping? I'm sorry about that. But, I need your help. On this, very extravagant side quest we got going on. And so you should be able to keep up with me, right? You're a Score Bunny. Don't... Yeah, I was about to say, don't even pretend to tell me that Score Bunny can't light a fire. I don't have wheat. So where am I supposed to get that? Hold on, what is this? Oh, that was an electrode playing pirate. You know... Oh, Machoke! Because Machoke, now that I think about it, he was hanging out near a garden, wasn't he? Yeah, over here, the You Stay in Buff. Hey, I got Torko's voice. Bet I know what's on your mind. It's gonna be muscles, am I right? I'm thinking about bread. Ha! I was close. After all, you gotta eat to build muscle. I think the stuff growing in some of the fields around here is wheat. You should take a look around. No clue if any of it will be ready to harvest, but if it's not, just take a Pokemon that's good at growing plants with you. I don't know if I have any of those. Bonsly? Bonsly, please. No, he's a bulldoze. Inspect. This might work if it's placed near water. Oh, I see. I think I'm getting what you're asking. Whole lot going on here. We got a habitat. Lotad. That's really, really cute. Oh yeah, correct. It's the whole aquatic plants thing. I remember that. And a first aid kit of all things. Let's break this. Now that should have some interesting effects. Oh, I still have to break this one too. And this one as well. whole lot of stuff to break, actually. Which that starts a sprinkler, which then gives us some wheat. Oh, that's a lot of fun. What do we have over here then? Road to Vermilion City. An absolute classic, that one. Do we need more than one wheat? Maybe 2 wheat? What are these? Oh, they're still growing. Oops. Well, I'm gonna go back and assume that we just need the 2. Oh, the dev diary. We've developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via PC. Participants can start with easy tasks, such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Oh! What an interesting way to connect these plot threads. The app will reward participant with virtual coins, which can be exchanged for a variety of prizes. Oh god, they invented microtransactions. But they tied them to good deeds, so, you know, score 1 for them. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife. That's such a fascinating... My goodness. The last thing I expected from this game would be, like, you know, lore. But, like, it's cool. I'm super into it. Oh, we ended up with way more wheat than I thought we did. It's like 3 per. Simple bread. I'm going to keep the rest of the wheat in case I need it. Oh, do I have to eat it? I think I have to eat it. It powers up cut. Let's just eat this whole loaf of bread. Ooh. Now I've got powered up cutting blades. So we can finally get poor Greedon out of there. Oh, I know that smell! You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? It was yummy. So after leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment, I suppose this means... Do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right, I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. The sudden addition of Sweetie and Pumpkin makes me completely, like, rethink the voice I've given to this character. You're free! It's a lot of, like, puff of smoke. It's the biggest entrance a character has gotten so far. Like, not even Moslax or Pikachu got this much, like, you know, hoopla the first time we saw them. Oh, what a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you Sweeties the one who saved me? Oh, what's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? Well, we did many times say it might be a human in there, and you were like, you never thought to correct us. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were human. Well, I am the best chef in town. After all, there's no one else left here. And I'd appreciate it's process of elimination. And I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. Oh boy. Ah, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. Alright, so now... What is the rock smash food? Because that's the thing I'm most interested in right now. Oh, by the way, are you still searching for humans? We sure are. I take it you are as well? Yeah, I'm looking for my buddy. Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Interesting, okay. What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in decline before, since so many humans who worked the coal mines left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course they wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared all at once. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. Yeah, it seems to be like this is happening everywhere. Oh, what now? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A recipe for a wreath. Yeah, what's your idea? My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Jello? Shall we do as Chef Dante suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was? Together? You bet I am. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Yeah, now sounds like regularly scheduled programs. Making houses, cleaning up, long distance slicing, you know how it is. Doing a lot of this, a whole lot of this. What's in here? Okay, I just so happen to not see any of the lepa berries on this side. That's really funny. Whew. I think, honest to God, despite the fact that I didn't get the food ability I was really hoping for, I think that's a good place to call it. The floodgates have essentially been opened to transform yet another new area of Pokopia, and it looks just as massive as the other ones. I guess I'll, let me teach you. I bet that's, that could even be what I'm looking for, but, I'll once again continue playing off stream, and, by the time I stream again, you'll see what I've unlocked and what I've done with it. Maybe by then my new house will finally be built. And that would be great. Oh, hello. Pokemetal ingots. Oh, right, I have a whole new page in my inventory. I completely forgot about that. And we may as well return back to the main. Another one of these terrifying flora posters. I don't know if I found the first one on stream, but like this crazy kaiju Godzilla Force of Nature thing is wild. But yeah, I figure we'll end stream back at the wasteland where everything, everything begun. I lose my ability to fucking do coherent sentences by the end of the night. Playing Pokopia? Dude, everyone's playing Pokopia. This game is really taking the Switch 2 environment by storm, and I'm so happy about that, with so many other Switch 2 games being kind of filled to the brim with naysay and controversy. It's nice to just have a game come out that's just fun. Just universally, everyone agrees that this game is just really, really good. Yeah, I'm sure I got stuff in my inventory that I can clean out, but I'll make that another Jello problem, another day's Jello problem. Yeah, I mean, from here, get the last couple houses done. The Pokemon Center might unlock some new stuff for me, and I'll do those. Get the houses done for Charmeleon and Wartortle and Ivysaur. Stuff for Bellsprout and Farfetch'd and Slowpoke and Magikarp. I want to get this place in tip-top shape. Then the beach, the Bleak Beach, can just be regular shape. It doesn't have to be tip-top shape, but I want to at least get it to shape. And then this new place, just make it look even remotely passable. Just get rid of all the trash. We'll start there and then, continue to evolve. Use the most appropriate terminology I can. The fact that I know I'm gonna be able to punch. Select the right one. The fact that I'm gonna be able to punch these and make them go away and finally build this giant thing, that makes me supremely excited. But yeah, that was a nice, solid, chunk of Pokopia streaming. I'm pretty happy with that, and right in this moment, we're making it at 4 hours on the dot. That was a chunky one, and I'm really happy about that. I'm sure I'll stream this, you know, again sometime. You know, I'm not sure when. I do really want to get back to Fire Red, so maybe that'll be the next thing I stream. And there's also even another game completely unrelated to Pokemon that I've kind of been playing on my own, and I'm just kind of thinking that maybe that'll make for a fun stream too. So lots to do, lots of exciting things to look forward to. But at least for now, for this particular stream night, we're all done. So I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening, a great night's sleep. I hope you're enjoying Pokopia if you're playing it yourself. And yeah, I'm sure I'll be live again soon. But for now, take care. As Ditto falls asleep too.